Well, hello, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you all are having a absolutely amazing day. Um, Bitrate seems to be doing good. Got everything up and open. Got my stream that I'm watching set up. Yeah, heck yeah. It looks like we're doing pretty damn good. Well, welcome in. Today we are taking yet another step in our challenges here in our legacy home. So, in our legacy home, we are going to be introducing a science baby. I've had babies in Sims 4 before, but I have never had a science baby. So this is going to be a new experience for me. I'm not sure exactly what all we're going to need or what all we're going to do. We did set up a baby room with a crib and a bed, toy chest, and all that other kind of good stuff. I'm assuming that we're still going to need a bassinet, which we will put up in the actual parents' room. And what we'll do as we raise this kid. We are doing great at the moment. Let's see, where the hell is... What's up here? I think he just took a bath. Yeah, so he's hungry now. Riley's hungry too. We'll have Riley cook. Let's see. We'll do this Teodurk or Gurk or whatever it is. But yeah, I hope everybody is having a great time today. All right. Alright, there we go. Heck yeah, Riley's cooking. Radio is busted. We'll replace that. Oh, I forgot to have him make family size. You just leave the stove busted? We ain't paying $1,900 for a stove. All right. Hey, Husky. How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Welcome in. So far, we got them set up for the day. Actually, let's see. Before you go to bed, Red, you need to make your business calls. Make business calls. Making his phone calls at 2 o'clock or 3 o'clock in the morning. Call them when they're deadly asleep, you know. That way they're like, yeah. Well, what you said. Okay, sounds good. 7 hours. .com Pioneer. Charisma skill level 6. And programming. Okay. Dog just spinning in circles. So how are you doing today, Husky? How are you? How are you? Oh, Clement. Clement is calling at 8 a.m. Hey, Riley. I've been thinking about getting to know Yuna Yokohama better as a friend. Do you think the two of us should hang out? Yeah, I think you should go for it. Alright. And Riley, you need to go to the bathroom. And then you need to continue making video game. Excuse me for the burp. Alright. Starts working 2 hours. Just about everything else is good besides hygiene. He needs to go to the bathroom. Red starts work in an hour. He's not even going to be fully rested. Well, that's fine. Use the bathroom. Food's good. Hygiene's good. He's almost his next promotion. He's scared of the freaking dog. For the hour before he has to go to work. Well, for half an hour before he has to go to work. My God. New Year's Eve starts tomorrow. Okay, and Red's only like a quarter of the way through his lifespan. So is Riley. Go to work. Only 50. Oh, God. Well, you didn't get all your stuff done today, Riley, but that's all good. Out the gate you go. Off to work you go. To poof. I wish they would give in the commuter cars again. You know what I mean? Like from like Sims 2 and stuff like that, when they used to get picked up by either a shitty little hatchback or a nice sports car or a police car or whatever, depending on their profession and stuff like that. It was just like, that was always great. I loved that part of it. All right. So now that we have these, all right, let's see what else we have in our inventory. Show all. Hmm. All right, hell yeah. How was your day? My day was pretty good. You are able to hear me, right? But yeah, no, my day's been going pretty dang good. Got up, caught up on some YouTube videos that I was some YouTube channels I've been watching. Oh gosh. And yeah, I decided that we're gonna play some Sims again today. And yeah, get this science baby thing underway. And also, I realized yesterday that we had a keyboard and microphone, and Riley has been moving on up on their singing, basically on their own. And so, yeah, we are going to continue to move on and get them all functioned properly. We're going to hit a save on this. And I decided that I am going to write down the steps, stages, and rules for this challenge, and I'm actually going to post this challenge on the Sims Challenge subreddit, and also the possibly some of the other places that challenges are posted, like the wiki and different places like that, and some of the Sims 4 forums and stuff like that. See if anybody else wants to try this challenge alongside me. Oh. But yeah, so how are you doing, Husky? How are you guys doing? Enjoying your day, your Sunday, or depending on where you are in a certain place in the world. Well, so I was explaining the challenge a little bit yesterday. I'm not sure if you got a chance to if you knew what I was talking about, but so the challenge is it's based off of a couple of different challenges mashed together. So in Sims, there's a legacy challenge, and it's snowing still up here. Oh, damn. Well, at least it stopped snowing down here. But if you've ever heard of the Sims Legacy Challenge, is where you take a Sim or Sims family and you see how many generations you can carry on the bloodline of that one Sim. Well, I am applying that to a home. But in this challenge, I'm calling it the Legacy Home. I don't know if that's what I'm going to call it. I want to try to come up with a little bit better of a name for it, but it's basically like a legacy home challenge. So the premise of the challenge is it starts off like a rags to riches. You start off with one sim or a pair of sims, and you start off that original pair of sims lives renting apartments and houses and saving up their money and so their aspiration stuff and stuff like that, basically keeping them in the household inventory and stuff like that. And by the end, and okay, so you're keeping all their aspiration stuff, all their earnings from their jobs and everything else like that. You rent and you live out these Sims' lives. Each Sim needs to have 2 cycles on their adulthood part of their life to be able to make it through their entire work life without having to be elderly. And there's 2 ways that you can play this challenge as well. Is you can either keep, hello, how you doing, Princess Wolf? And so along with it, you do 2 cycles of life, and within this challenge you can also do a proper legacy challenge, but the main focus is the home. So the rules with the challenge is that you give your Sims the basic needs that they need. You know, a TV, a couch, beds, stuff like that. But I'm getting ahead of myself. So you take the riches of your first Sims, your rags to riches, keeping them renting the entire time, and just before the end of their life, you pick yourself a lot, you build yourself a nice size home, a beautiful home, kind of like we have done here, and you fill it with the basic necessities that they need, you know, shower, toilet, tub, sink, stove, refrigerator, the basic necessities, the basic needs of a house, you know, windows, doors, stuff like that. You don't have to put up wallpaper or flooring or any of that other kind of stuff right away. But basically putting all their money into building the home. And then you let the Sim live out the rest of their life in the home. That's when you bring in a new family, or you start your legacy challenge there. And the house can only be furnished by the stuff that the Sim earns. So from their money and stuff like that, and through their aspirations and their jobs, they will earn certain items like coffee pots, TVs, computers, stuff like the keyboard, the microphone, stuff like that. And that's when those things get added into the house. And through each generation of Sims, whether that be a generation of Sims or if that be a whole new family each and every time, but the house stays the same and it gets fully furnished by the Sims that live in it. And so you can do a legacy challenge in it. You can do roommates with different families each and every time through their whole entire life cycle. But each Sim's life cycle requires two adulthoods. They're young adult, two adulthoods, and one elderly. And whatever they make, do, or anything else like that gets put into the home. And that's the basis of the challenge. Is the house is the legacy challenge. You can do anything inside the home that you want, challenge related or not, as long as it benefits the home at the end. The home is what you're aiming to fully flesh out, fully furnish, and everything else like that through years of people living in it. And that's the basis of this challenge. Starts off as a rags to riches, goes to a legacy challenge, but it's not the Sims that's the legacy, it's the home that's the legacy. And then, as we're going to do here with this science baby that we're going to be building, which I need to go back into our regular go mode until they get back from work, is we're going to try to start a Simi legacy challenge going through here. This is a 3-bedroom, 2-bath with a walk-in closet, storage room, and a detached garage. And my plans after we are done with this home is to my plan is once we get done with this home is to upload it to the Sims gallery for anybody and everybody who wants to download it to have a preloaded home, so on and so forth, stuff like that. I think that would be awesome to maybe one day see someone on YouTube or on Twitch using my legacy home for their Sims family. I think that would be really cool, and I'd also think it'd be really cool to see someone try my challenge. So how are you doing, Princess Wolf? And so yeah, that if that answers your question on the challenge, that's what I want to eventually sometime post to all the different forums and stuff like that. And yeah, just have a good old time. Just have some fun and stuff like that. Riley needs to work on their charisma. Let them finish cooking. Red's not home from work yet. Food's done. Can I build you a house? Well, you can, but I don't know how long it's going to be until I get to use it. Oh, hold on. So this is our home. right here. 2-bed, 3-bed, 2-bath, detached garage, nice big patio out back. I eventually want to put like barbecuers and stuff like that out here. That's why I'm kind of working on some of this Master Chef stuff. I'm hoping that we can eventually unlock ourselves a really good barbecue grill and stuff like that. All right, so you need just like a little bit of everything, don't you, Red? It's better on PC though. Text me what pack you have. Yeah, currently I'm on the PS4. I plan on moving on to the PS5 here in the next couple months, hopefully. And yeah, PC is nicer because of the mods you can use and stuff like that. And it's just like eventually I'll be trying to get on there and stuff like that. I just want to get some controllers and get settled into the new console, stuff like that. Alright, we're going to continue programming video game. Well, actually, we're going to have you, little rising star. I'm going to have you add to your Instagram story. We're also going to have you update your social media status. 1,200 followers. Now we'll have you continue on your video game. Oh, he's in the shower. Okay, have you make your business calls. Oh. What are you doing walking through walls? Going to your gallery. I don't have my gallery open at the moment. Well, I haven't had this house put on the gallery yet. Cook. I haven't put this house up on the gallery yet. I'm definitely going to when I'm done with it and stuff like that. And it's just like, yeah, putting up, like gifts that were given and stuff like that is also pretty cool. That's where we've gotten a majority of our paintings and photos that we have in here and our little trinkets and stuff like that. So the base things I gave him was a couch, TV, and a full working bathroom, and a computer, because I was working on making Riley famous and a computer nerd. And then, of course, also gave them a piece of workout equipment. And then eventually we finished the construction on the house, all the wallpaper, all the edging, all the patios. I'm back. Welcome back. All the patios, the grass, all the plots, the driveway, everything. We finished all the construction projects and beautifying projects that we needed to do around the property, which there's still a lot more we can do, like picnic tables and barbecue grills and outdoors activities. The detached garage, I want to start putting like workbenches and stuff like that so they can learn different skills. as we get different sims in, to more focus on their individual careers and stuff like that, and just try to, because like Red right here, he is a vice president, and he's about to be upgraded again. I think that's going to put him to CEO, and I think that might put him at the very top of the business. And stuff like that. And then we got Riley, which is a .com pioneer, which I'm not sure exactly how much further up this chain he can go. But we're going to get him off the programming right now. Go to the restroom. And then we're going to practice speech until he gets tired enough he needs to go to bed. But yeah, so I'm excited to see how this challenge is going to go. I want to get Riley on path to possibly get his next promotion, get Red his next promotion, and then it is Science Baby time. And that is going to be the start of our Legacy Challenge inside of our Legacy home. Ooh, big stretch. But yeah, so how's everybody enjoying the challenge, enjoying the stream, stuff like that? Oh, thank you, DS, for the cheers break. Appreciate that. Always appreciate a cheers with you. So if you got them, drink them. If you got them, smoke them. Either way, cheers to you guys. You're all absolutely amazing. Thank you, DS. Can now upload images on computer and also sweet talk other sims. Okay. Dang. Got me by the boo-boo. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and complete that. Okay, Riley. You're tired. Time to go to bed. We have our 3 ghosty animals that we started with. Mishka, Casey, and April. Our 2 Australian Shepherds and our Mancoon. And we were able to keep their little spirits around. The only thing is they get testy quite often and break shit around the house. And like I said, this walk-in closet kind of area is more of a storage room than anything. And I think I'm actually going to put... I'm not sure exactly what we're going to do with this little space right through here. We're going to switch to Red because Red's going to wake up first. And he's going to be hungry. Doesn't start for 3 days. $4:20 in the morning. Alright. 4:20 in the morning, and Riley's the one that wakes up. happy. Pretty good on just about everything. Go practice speech. All right. Serve breakfast. French toast. He's sleeping in for no reason, damn it. And I just realized I forgot to mute my monitor. But yeah, so yeah. Heck yeah. They both have 3 days off. Riley's still working on their skill there. All right. So what is everybody up to today? What's everybody up to? What's everybody doing? Everybody hanging out, just chilling? It's awesome that you guys are sharing some of your day with me and stuff like that. I appreciate it. Oh, New Year's Eve. Oh. Practice speech. Let's see. New Year's. Let's see. We'll go white and yellow banners. He's almost to a whole new level. Gosh. Oh, sorry about that. All right. But yeah, so yeah. God bless you, good sir. Thank you so much for the bless you. Oh, gotta expel them demons some way. If you didn't know, that's where bless you came from. That sneezing was you expelling demons. Oh. Doing pretty good on everything, really. Doing good on everything except for the bathroom, but you are standing in the bathroom. Uh, Today I bought Sims 3 Pets on eBay. From eBay today. Heck yeah. It was a brand new and still sealed. Holy, how much did that cost you? A Sims 3 Pets? Did you, dude? Yeah, I remember that, dude. That was. I remember back in the day when all the little DLCs and packs used to be like almost individual games. You'd end up having like a stack of like fucking 6 Sim 3 games before like the full online gaming shit. It was just like, yeah, nah, it was just, heck yeah, that's awesome, dude. Sims 3 Pets was amazing. I loved that game. So you plan on playing it, or are you gonna keep it sealed? You're almost to that full level. I don't mind letting you go decorate. Nice. There we go. Alright, you can finish your charisma. Grab a serving. Heck yeah. I think it's about to start raining. I'm going to open it and try it. Heck yeah, dude. No, Sims 3 Pets was so fun. It was one of the first Sims games, because, like, I had played Sims 3, and then when I found out that Sims Pets came out, went out and bought it right away. And I played so many hours on that game, it wasn't even funny. I burned out an entire laptop playing that game. It's just like, yeah, no, it's gonna be fun. I think you're gonna really like it, and it functions very similar to what we already have here. Royalty reports. How much is the video game making? $184. And Rue's Hopping Adventure is staying solid at 12. Sim to Sim and Sims World Bank mobile app, they're all doing pretty good. Invite in. Johnny Zest. But I have a plastic resealable wrap cover for the case, so the case doesn't get damaged. Heck yeah, that's awesome, because yeah, that is a classic. It is a classic game, and it is fun as hell. And yeah, if you got one that's already like pretty much it's never been touched and stuff like that, yeah, trying to keep it in most pristine condition you can, that's going to be amazing. Mm. So, what are you gonna go do? Serenade. Spin noisemaker. Bright and day. Unflirty kiss. Let's see. Express admiration. Shoulder rub. Oh, damn. Spin New Year's noisemaker. Blow horns. Sing about New Year's Eve. New Year's Eve confetti. Share New Year's Eve spirit. Tickle mercilessly. Okay. And after I purchased the game, I found out there is a Sims 3 Pets limited edition. And yes, it cost me a little bit for the game, around 30 Canadian dollars. Yeah, and your guys' dollar, I'm pretty sure, is doing just as good or a little bit better than the US dollar, or am I getting that wrong? But either way, it's just like for a game that's probably what, like 17, like 16, 17 years old, something like that, maybe a little bit older than that. It just like shows you how well this game like holds its value, you know. Mop that up. Hands with Johnny. Compliment appearance. Sing about New Year's Eve. Talk about dreams. We're going to have you take a shower so that you're not walking around in your underwear absolutely everywhere. Oh, okay. 30 Canadian is about 21 USD. Okay. All right. So I got a little bit backwards. So it's the other way around. I was thinking of the UK. That's what I was thinking about. The euro versus the US dollar. The euro is higher. But talk about treasured memory. Let's see. Spend your New Year's Eve. Noisemaker. Gossip. Impressed with video game prowess. Count down to midnight. Make resolutions. Throw New Year's Eve confetti. New Year's Eve toast. Heartfelt compliment. Deep thoughts. We'll leave it at that for a little bit. He's got his. Sweet talk. Blow horns. Freaking 8. But yeah. So have you played any of the Sims before, or is this your first time playing Sims? Just curious. Because I'm not sure if I played the original Sims. I know I played Sim City. I played Sims 2, like 5 or 6 different versions. Well, at least it seemed like 5 or 6 different versions of Sims 3. And then I've played Sims 4 for a very long time as well. Wait, where did Riley go? I have to take a nap? Okay, well, I guess you can take a nap. Interesting. Alright, things are going pretty damn good though. Sentiment gained. You make my day so much better. Aww. He likes us. That's awesome. He's like, you make my taste so much better. Thanks for letting me come over. Johnny Zest. You're so much fun around. I really enjoy spending time with you. I hope you feel the same way about me too. Interesting. Discuss local fishing spots. Let's see. Discuss latest games. Like Rue's Hopping Adventures. I played Sims 3 before. Okay. Heck yeah. Alright, New Year's Eve toast. I identified the minnow. Oh, looks like Johnny left. Reach level 5. Advanced game strategies. Oh. Oh. Sorry about that phone call. I didn't know I was streaming. Alright. Now they're both gaining logic skill, which they both need. Serenade. Compliment appearance. Share New Year's Eve spirit. Well, I'll try to make the resolution. I guess that's going to be closer to actual midnight, though. Oh, didn't quite get that out. But yeah.
So, Yabar. Corpus Set Free Day. Loom the war.
Toast to the new year. Alright. Now can you make a resolution? Low timid kiss. Sweet talk.
Beps and Nikoi. Oh, Cardul.
Rotten day. Theories about interests. Share New Year's Eve spirit. Discuss favorite band. Discuss gourmet dishes. Discuss more fishing spots. New Year's Eve's noisemaker. Come use the bathroom. You're getting pretty tired. It's almost midnight. You can make it to midnight. I might take out my PS4, hook it up, and go live on Twitch myself tonight, I think. Heck yeah, that'd be awesome, dude. So would you be going live with this profile? Your husky man 365. Cause I'll definitely tune in, for sure. If you go live, fuck yeah. I'm gonna lay down for a little bit, and then we'll wake him up about an hour. Yes, sir. Heck yeah. I'm pretty sure I already gave you a follow. So it's just like, hopefully I'll get the notification if you go live and stuff like that. Get him a little bit of sleep. How about you nap on the couch, Riley? Watch Countdown to Midnight. Watch Countdown to Midnight. Make a resolution. Raise a skill. Make a resolution. Get promoted. Woohoo! Go woohoo for New Year's. Yep, I uploaded a profile picture on Twitch too here. Heck yeah. No, I think I've seen that. It almost. Let me look at it again. Yeah. I can't see what the thing is in the middle. But yeah, I see the. See what you got here. Heck yeah. Have a couple of badges. That's awesome. Leave a drawing for someone. Interesting.
Well, Chris. Chris for rogue. Boomba repels. Slova nurse.
Oh.
Go to sleep, Riley.
Oh, Parbo.
Successful New Year's Eve. Hell yeah. That's what we like to see.
Nuko.
Use the bathroom. Then you're hungry. When do you start work? 2 days? Actually, we'll have... You're pretty hungry as it sits. Stretch. Why are you doing this to me? I just want to serve breakfast. Fine, you'll just have whatever the hell you're cooking then, Riley. Yeah, heck yeah. Very energized. So energized. Alright, let's see. You're hungry as well, still tired. Well, you're hungry and still tired. You're cooking a gourmet meal too, huh? Interesting. Well, you're the one that made the counter dirty like that. I don't know. Level 5 gourmet cooking. Cheesecake. Tired cake. Nagi rolls. Oh, and there goes the resolution complete already. Hell yeah. Oh my god, this guy's playing a game for nerds ad. Hey Decky, how you doing, buddy? So we've actually gotten quite a bit done on the Sims house. We put in some gates, stuff like that. Did the driveway, put a couple vehicles in there. Did all the lining for all the pathways. Got the patios all squared away. And we're about to do a science baby with Red and Riley here. to start our legacy challenge and stuff like that. Oh, damn! Thank you for the sub, dude. I really appreciate it, man. You're always one of my consistent subs. 14 months. Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. I appreciate the support and stuff like that. I know you don't necessarily got it, but I appreciate it. More than you know, buddy. More than you know. Hell yeah. But yeah, welcome in. How's your day going so far? I can spare $8. Well, thank you for the $8. That's awesome. Like I said, I appreciate you. Oh, hell yeah, I got the rest of your tax return in. That's awesome. Glad to hear that. Fucking last time we were talking to you, it didn't sound like you were doing all too well, but good to see that stuff's going up. But yeah, freaking A. We're having a pretty good day today so far. Red's still sleeping. He is hungry. We'll have him cook. Just gonna be a bit mentally back and forth for a bit. Yeah, I can understand that. Still not, but working on it. Heck yeah. No, I can understand that. Well, at least you're working on it. But yeah, a little later on after stream and stuff like that, if you're not working or anything, it's just like, hell yeah, I wouldn't mind catching up with you, maybe hopping on something, you know, whether that be like Fallout or GT or something like that. Just see how things are going and stuff like that. But yeah, cause you know how it is. Ain't got a whole hell of a lot. Was going to go live today, but I have no ideas on what to play. Can do something, I suppose. Got to work tomorrow. On the B day, damn it, dude! You gotta work on your birthday. That sucks. Yeah, that really sucks. Cause don't you usually get Mondays off? I thought you usually get Mondays off. Gotta hustle. Yeah, gotta hustle for that cash. Yeah, usually. Okay. Take thoughtful shower. Oh wait, he needs to eat before he showers. He needs to shower, make his phone calls, stuff like that. But yeah, no, that I understand. Like, I won't be up too hella late tonight either. You know, I got work tomorrow as well, even though it's President's Day. But yeah, thank you again for the resubscription and stuff like that. That was awesome of you. I really appreciate it. Uproot plant. Blackberry. How many hours does he have to? Okay, he has a little bit before he has to do anything. Ooh. Rotate the camera a little bit too far. Had a blast together. Thank you for the advice. Okay. Hell yeah. Lucky me, I get the day off. Yeah. It's Canadian Independence Day, right? Or not even Independence Day. What holiday is it for you again? And then after he gets done planting everything, we call it Family Day up here. Okay. Nice. Oh, apparently I can't get back to this one right here. Sell all mushrooms. Oh, he's already saying it's time to go take a shower. He's like, I need a bubble bath. Let's see what Riley has to say. Sleepy, hungry, exercising. Let's have a quick meal. We'll go ham and cheese sandwich. I wish I was working though because it's holiday pay, but if you work it, you get double the pay. Yeah, no, yeah, it's kind of like overtime, time and a half, but it's double time basically on holidays and stuff like that. So like if you're making $10 an hour, you'd be making 20. That would be that is the only awesome thing about working on holidays, especially if your company does pay holiday pay. Then yeah, it wouldn't be that bad to actually do that. But yeah, Decky, you still here? Cause like, what were some of the options you were thinking about going live to? Like what games you got? Because I know you said you played your Switch the last time you streamed. Add to Simstagram story. Update social media status. Go to the bathroom. It's almost summertime. But yeah. No, I can see where that would be pretty nice. Working some double time, some holiday pay, especially if you didn't have anything planned for your holiday. But also dealing with as much snow as you guys are dealing with, I don't see it being very fun. Especially since your work's outside for the most part. Okay, come over, Chuck. Can't take business calls. What? Just because it's 2 p.m. on a Sunday. Play with. Let's try Chuck. Let's see if we can beat Chuck at some chess. He's taking white. Alright. Nice. Alright. Ghost Dog wants to play fetch. Oh, he got mad. I want him to actually do some research. Research. Parenting methods. Go to sleep, Riley. Even though you're energized, you need to go to sleep.
Oh.
Alrighty, I want him to acquire the parenting skill. I want him and Riley to get their first level on parenting skill, and then we're going to go ahead and start on the reach parenting level 1. Alright.
Farik, be Ralph, Illinois.
Reprimand bad behavior, asking child not to do an action, or simply yelling at the child to stop.
Emizook e Sugarblue. Meh. Klaskanaya. Tenevip. Audibaglavi. Shungabwapso.
Chabin Durkeem.
Parsip Neves.
Heck yeah.
Soy.
Soy. Sibu.
Oh, Reebsta. Yibsy. Oh.
Can we make our phone calls yet, or is it still not going to happen?
Oh.
Okay, more research for you.
Fumray. Dippa Dippa. Olaku Mafej. Yimple Swade.
Alright.
Ooh.
Purchase books. Okay, romance map. Acting volume 1. Archaeology volume 1. Baby Bill Bobcat. Baking, charisma. Comedy, cooking. Fitness, flower arrangement, gardening. Interesting, okay. Logic. Mischief, mixology. Painting, parenting. Rocket science. 50 Shades on my windows. Oh, God. We're going to get that one. The impromptu. Video gaming, violin, writing, Alright. Confirm. Read. He's doing pretty good on his info views. Chuck is sad and crying. Oh, is he mourning our cat? He's mourning our cat and dogs. That's why he's crying. I should really get going. He stood there and cried over our animals for a little bit, and then he took off.
Flurba Sabe. Arva. Oh, Parvo.
So, looks like he's gaining his skill pretty good. Let's see how Riley's doing. She stinks. 15 hours. Completed. Needs hygiene pretty bad. Still sleeping though. Anybody feel like giving me a cheers break? Anybody want to have a cheers break with me? All right. You're not going to go get coffee. You're going to read this book again.
Oh, Shway B.
He's learned a ding ding. We're going to go into this as prepared parents. No, not just learning from the get-go. We're going to try to have at least one level on each of them for parenting, and then bam, there we go.
Brokisay. Shumbik.
Dogs are just staring each other down like you. No, you. Thank you, Diaz, for the cheers break. You're absolutely amazing. So yeah, if you got them, drink them. If you got them, smoke them. Either way, cheers to you guys. Thank you again, Diaz, for the cheers break. You all are so amazing. Thank you for your support.
Oh. Oh.
Red, did you just wake up because you're scared? Eat cheese and crackers, have a quick meal. Ooh, wait. Thank you for that. Kind of leveled me out there. Give me some old Dr. Pepper. Treating myself with some soda today. Usually I don't drink soda that often. But I figured I had some pizza for lunch. And we got a 2-liter of Dr. Pepper. And that is what I am currently sipping on. Oh. What do you think about Dr. Pepper? And I'm pretty sure they got Dr. Pepper in Canada. But I don't know if it's still called Dr. Pepper over there. I'd assume it would be. I think they changed it in the UK to something different. Yeah, I'm drinking Dr. Pepper. Usually, if I can't have Pepsi products, usually I drink Dr. Pepper or root beer. Sometimes Sprite. I do like Sprite, but I don't really like Coca-Cola itself. Oh. Make business phone calls. Start working 6 hours. You're hungry, full fed, everything else. Everything's looking good for you. Nice, yeah, it's called Dr. Pepper up here. Heck yeah. Go live the good old, what is it, 23 flavors? 23, yeah, 23 ingredients. 23 flavors. Alright, we read the first one twice. Now we'll read the second one twice. And once Riley eats, we'll have Riley do research on the computer and then read the first book twice. And then read the second book twice while Red's reading the third one twice. And then once we get them at least to one full level of parenting, or level 2 of parenting, whichever you would want to call it, that's when we will kick off Science Baby Time. Oh. Do you seriously make food just to stand there in front of it? Eat yogurt parfait. View clean when bigger. Rebate day. All objects in build mode earn 10% rebate day. Buy an object for $500. Small ants can complete this tradition.
Yibs.
Hey, what's your favorite type of cereal? Okay, Captain Crunch. Like, not the Crunch Berry Crunch, but the Captain Crunch itself. Just the regular Captain Crunch. Or Cinnamon Toast Crunch. And, yeah, so that's what it was for me. What it is for me and stuff like that. It was just like, yeah. Purchase gifts. Simray. Go research parenting methods. Alright. And Red, what do you need? You're doing just about good on everything. You got 3 hours though. So we're gonna have you nap for a minute. Myself, I don't really drink much soda anymore. I mostly drink water now. Yeah, same thing here. For myself, I usually drink water. I usually drink maybe 1 cup of coffee in the morning, and then if I'm really didn't get any sleep the night before, I might have a Red Bull or get a Dutch Bros coffee, a large coffee. But other than that, I usually drink about 2 or 3 liters of water a day. Sometimes more. Never really less than that. And then yeah, I treat myself with soda every once in a while. Or the only other time that I drink soda is when I'm drinking alcohol. Like hard liquors and stuff like that. I'll drink soda as like a chaser or a mixer and stuff like that. That's usually the only time I drink soda. Riley's reached parenting level 1. My favorite cereal is Sugar Crisp. Okay. Yeah, I've had Sugar Crisp before.
The nerve.
Cleaned up poop. Let's put a sour on your day, huh, buddy? Where are you going? Oh, I stopped him from getting it. You know Sugar Crisp, with the bear on the box. I think it's a bear. Yeah, no, the Sugar Crisp bear. No, I remember him and stuff like that. He used to walk around with a big spoon. Is the brown bear with the big silver spoon and stuff like that? Yeah, no, I remember Sugar Crisps. Like that's a really good cereal. Don't get me wrong. Like I could eat the shit out of some Sugar Crisps. All right, Riley. Pay bills. And see, these are the median bills for 2,460 is the annual bills for this place, taxes and all the electricity and stuff that's used. Wait, what was that? I can't reach your mailbox in there. Okay, wait. I couldn't reach your mailbox, but I managed to throw the mail in there. Good luck getting it back out. Interesting. Didn't like where we had our mailbox. So now, Riley, we're going to have you read Parenting Level 1. We're going to have you read that twice. So, okay, I want to hear, because you guys got some weird ones up there, but what's your top 3 favorite potato chips? Or crisps, as they call them other places. Wait, I drive a 2005 Freightliner Columbia. My top 3 potato chips? Yeah. Because I know you Canadians have some weird ones up there that trickle down here every once in a while. So I want to see it. I want to see how normal you are or how Canadian you are. Promoted to president. He'll make an additional $44 an hour for a grand total of $134. He brought home a bonus of $1,074. Excetron bookshelf and new clothes. Interesting. And he works Monday through Friday. Who the hell is this guy? Rayo Ada? Ida? Some? So we had them both read this. Learn the difference between caring for a baby and caring for a cat, which can't be left alone, which likes tuna. All the answers are within. Okay, so I really like Pringles barbecue. I don't really have a top three. Oh, have you tried ketchup flavored potato chips? Yes, I have tried ketchup flavored potato chips. To be honest, it's not that bad. Um, but they are definitely some of the more interesting flavors that I've tried. Um, and then I think I think you guys came up with like the dill pickle ones too, or something like that. Or what, there was some other weird flavors that you guys had, um, for sure. The most notable is the ketchup ones, and I have tried the ketchup ones. They aren't that bad. Reread the Parenting One book. All right, and the other two potato chips I really like are imported from India. They are Kukru. Okay, I know I'm mispronouncing that, but chili, Chiquita, and okay, interesting. Yeah, I've never tried those. Never tried those, so I would have to say, for me, um, so for potato chips, I would have to say, sour cream and onion lays. Then I would have to say, Frito barbecue twists. And then I would also have to say, well, those aren't technically potato chips. Those are corn chips. So I would have to say, cheddar and sour cream ruffles, and and then I would have to say salt and vinegar Lay's. So I'd prefer to have the sour cream and onion first, then the sour cream and cheddar ruffles, and then back to regular Lay's, but salt and vinegar. We have salt and vinegar flavor up here too. Hell yeah. But for corn chips, on the other hand, I would say it would have to be the barbecue Fritos, the Dorito nacho cheese, classic. And then I would have to say for corn chips, just regular pure dipping tortilla chips. And because I can eat tortilla chips on their own or with a dip. They go good with salsa and any other dip that you put them with. I like pork rinds too. Hell yeah. Fresh made pork rinds are really good. Around here, we have a large Hispanic community, and they call them chicharrones. And they make some fresh ones down at the local Spanish market just down the road from me. And those things, I could wear them as a chest plate. Like, they are huge. They make one big pork rind that you break apart yourself. And they come pre-seasoned in like 3 different flavors. And then they have just like a plain blank one where you just like lightly sprinkle it with a little bit of like a little bit of water or a little bit of like oil or whatever. Put your own flavoring on it. Well, sprinkle a little bit of oil or a little bit of water on it. Put it in a bag. Put your own seasoning in it and shake it real good. And then yeah, you got yourself some real good pork rinds. And it's just like, yeah, no, I love myself some pork rinds. Mmm. Getting tired. It's 10 hours until work. Oh yeah, rebate day. Rebate day. Rebate day. Objects by room. Kitchen appliance. Needs to be over $500. Okay, a microwave, got it for both of them. Hell yeah. So now we'll get moving again and we'll hit a save. Oh, one chocolate bar you might not have tried yet. It's called Coffee Crisp. No, I have not tried a Coffee Crisp. That's interesting. Have you tried they just recently came out with it earlier last year, but it's the pecan Snickers. The pecan Snickers. Like they are delicious.
Ha ha ha. 10 neat. Where no? Huh.
Do 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 do.
Wow. Oh.
Pecan Snickers? Yeah, pecan. Uh, pecan. However you want to say, but it's a nut, but it's a Snickers. So instead of like the regular peanuts or the or stuff like that, or the almonds and stuff like that, this one has pecans in it. oh, my bad, pecan. Well, if you only got a little bit of what I was saying, like if I broke up there or something like that, then that's understandable. But yeah, no, they're pretty damn good. Like if they do have them around there, I'd definitely try them because yeah, the coffee crisp I haven't tried, but coffee candies, I'd say that have you tried the coffee M&Ms? Oh. Rebate day was awesome. They got a microwave now.
Oh, snared. Oh, Cardool.
can put the final touches on that later. I'm going to have you use the microwave for the first time. Have a quick meal or drink. Chicken nuggets. Have yourself some chicken nuggets. You're probably going to be pissed that you had to eat chicken nuggets, but you're going to eat chicken nuggets. You gotta love chicken nuggets. It's just like, what? It's just like, come on, Husky. Let me. Do you like chicken nuggets? Do you like yourself some nuggies? Cause hell yeah, you gotta love some nuggies. And are you a total '90s kid? You total '90s kid. It's about the Dino Nuggies here and there. It's just like, I don't care how much of a kid you think I am. It's just like, I am not an adult enough to not have Dino Nuggies if they're available. I was born in '96, April 2nd. '92, September 6th. But it's about the Dino Nuggies, man. All about the Dino Nuggies. No, you're going to sleep now. It's enough exercising. I know you're energized and stuff like that, but gosh, man. Mm. So I want to check something. So skills. Level 2 parenting skills.
Obite.
Level 1 parenting skills. Take speedy shower. Get out of the tub, go take a shower. As soon as you get out of the shower, make your business calls. My papa said I was born like 1:30 in the morning on April 2nd, 1 hour 1.5 hours after April 1st. Oh, damn, you're almost an April 1st, baby? Hey, well, at least you weren't a joke, baby. You lucked out by an hour and a half. Yep. Shit. Use the bathroom. Now it's your turn to have some nuggies. So were you old enough to remember the, I don't know if it made it up to Canada and shit like that, but the green and purple ketchup? Do you remember the green and purple ketchup from the late 90s or late 2000s? Purple ketchup? Yeah, yeah. Green and purple ketchup. It's legitimately a thing. Like, you could probably Google it and see images of it. The green and purple ketchup. It's just like, it was legitimately a thing. I don't know if it is anymore, but I remember it definitely was during the late 90s, early 2000s. I remember being a kid and like going crazy over it, and then it didn't taste like regular ketchup. But yeah, you should you should totally look it up if you don't believe me. It's just like shit, dude. It's crazy. Ooh, I need to get up to level 8 charisma and level 6 playing games and watching Culture Network. Starts work in 11 minutes.
Oh, yibs. Shui be. Neely.
I believe you, and no, I don't remember that. No, it was great. It was definitely interesting. Hmm. So I gotta ask, and it's just like, because I've talked to a few different Canadians, and it's usually pretty unanimous across you guys. But I've made it kind of just this thing to ask you all, like, so like, how is Tim Hortons to you? It's just like, are you are you one of the ones that absolutely loves Tim Hortons, or like, because like I heard they were political problems. Let me finish asking my question before I read this. So yeah, because like I've heard that they're thinking about opening some up down here. That was a couple years ago. I don't know if they have, but I've heard Tim Hortons is absolutely amazing. Like it's some of the best food and coffee and stuff like that that you can get, and it sounds like it's a pretty good restaurant. I heard that there's kind of like a store in it, kind of thing, and stuff like that. And it's just like, so heck yeah. Okay, political problems. Red learns the government is planning to publish new regulations that will hurt the company's profits. Should he put effort into fighting the new legislation or draft major rework of the company's business to um, model to mitigate company's business model to mitigate the effects of these new regulations? Ooh. So should we fight the legislation or rework our business? Tim Hortons. I only go there for French vanilla. Okay. So yeah, should we fight the legislation or rework our business? I think if we rework our business, it would be smarter for us, and we wouldn't have to like fight against like lawyers and other stuff like that. Plus, our charisma and stuff isn't up yet, so I don't know how well we'd fight against it. And then, and if we fight against it, then we might not have. If it goes through anyways, then we might have to emergency restructure stuff, or we can just restructure stuff and just let them do the new regulations. Because I feel like if we rework the business, there's a possibility for a small gain, and if we fight legislation, either things are going to stay exactly the same or we're going to have a loss. I don't really go to dine at Tim Hortons or order any donuts or food there, um, or any or food there. Just French vanilla. I heard some stories about Tim Hortons that are not the greatest to hear. Oh, interesting. See, this is why I ask, because it's just like some of the because like I said, some people treat like Tim Hortons almost like a Target or something like that. You know, some like really nice hip store that you get like your best coffee, your best food, your best like groceries and other stuff from, and then yeah, it's interesting to hear everybody's opinion on it and stuff like that, because it's just like, you know, there are some stores in America that are kind of like that too, where everybody like swears by them, but it's just like, on the other hand, it's just like you know, kind of like with like Target and stuff like that, you know. It's just like, they're really good stores. They have just about anything that you need. Plus, they have a Starbucks inside if you like Starbucks. I'm personally not the biggest fan of Starbucks. I don't like the way the coffee tastes. Um, but on the other hand, you got their stuff's expensive, and and stuff like that, but I guess for the quality of the shopping place you're in and stuff like that. And Tim Hortons used to be 100% Canadian, but it's half Canadian, half American now. Okay. All right. So you think that that's one of the reasons why it's kind of went downhill? Or do you think it's been kind of like that for you for a while? And I think we're going to flip a coin on this. Heads is going to be fight legislation. Tails is going to be rework business. Okay, so now where did my quarter just go? It only bounced once, damn. Where'd you go, quarter? Oh, there it is. And it's tails. So we are reworking the business. Oh, speaking versus skiing. Riley's assistant has booked him to give a keynote at a prominent executives only event right during his annual men's ski day. Riley can keep the speaking engagement or invent a more dire conflict. Keep the speaking engagement. We don't need to go skiing. Oh, okay, shit. Well, there was a large performance gain from reworking, so it ended up working out for us. Red writes an inspired plan for the company to pivot their business plan and in a way that leaves them unaffected by the upcoming legislation. And then let's see what happened with Riley here. This time, work comes first. Riley delivers a thought-provoking keynote that generates great press for his company, and then makes up for the lost vacation day with a few indulgent after parties. Gain small. All right. All right. I say fight legislation. Oh, damn. All right, yeah. Sorry, man. It's just like we were sitting there chatting for a little bit. And it was just like, fuck. All right. So, what are you doing? Are you coming in to browse the web? All right. All right. So, okay, we're getting up there. Continue making video game. We're going to go ahead and finish off that video game. Just started. Hygiene, and then everything else on the other side's fallen pretty fast. Video game completed. So this is our second video game. What do you think we should call it, Husky? I'll let you name this video game. What should we name this video game? B-list celebrity. Riley's pretty high up there. B-list celebrity. That's pretty nice. Heck yeah. Going to be famous. What do you think, Husky? Got a good name for us? To be honest, I do not know a good name. I have an idea. We'll immortalize you in our game here, so we'll go. How about Husky Man Racing? There we go. Fill the bowls. Phew! Oh gosh. Oh, sorry about that. Oh. Now sneeze. Sneezy. Who knew life was going to be so sneezy? Oh god. Hey Zest, how you doing? Bathroom, then we'll have you go do some food. Oh, thank you for the bless you. I appreciate that.
Moochie Peachy, Moscalba, Miss Herb.
Harvested mushrooms. Alrighty. And you mentioned Dino Nuggets earlier. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Are you a fan of the Dino Nugget? Like I said, I'm never too old to not enjoy a Dino Nugget.
The breeze.
To be honest with you, I haven't noticed them in the grocery stores up here. Oh, interesting. I wonder if they were kind of like an American thing. Yeah, they had Dino Nuggets. They also had like Alphabet Nuggets at one point and different stuff like that. It was crazy what they were doing with Nuggets when I was a kid. And stuff like that. But Dino Nuggets were, well, hell, they're still a thing. You can still buy Dino Nuggets. People buy them for their kiddos, but they can't lie. They enjoy them just as much as we do.
Oh, Yibs. Subin binafta. Oh, ho. Shunigua.
Good boy. Now, so did that up your parenting skill? You still haven't gotten another full fucking parenting skill? Alright, well, here, we're going to have you make your business calls.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. Dempa bifna. Simzay. Jab brow. Lume bepto. Oh, shimuk warb. Dempa bifna. Simzay.
Feeling productive.
Nagula Shelnik. May pick in Narva. Yano Zorpal. Laho Quarb. Snoof.
Where the hell are you going? What the fuck? Riley? Riley? What the fuck, Riley? What? What the fuck? Oh god, Riley just got abducted. Uh Dude. Dude.
Yibs.
Riley better not come back pregnant, damn it. Dude, I don't want to have to raise an alien baby. Be abducted. That is fine. Isn't feeling particularly strong about anything. Dude, what the fuck? Like, what the hell? Riley. Riley, dude. What? Red's just asleep like he didn't even realize anything happened. Like Riley's not in bed like he's supposed to be. Oh, God, dude. Riley never knew what is lurking in the dark. The darkness is nothing but a veil to hide the most gruesome, terrifying creatures of the night. He feels like he could pop out at anything. They could pop out at any moment. Lately, the man named Valkus keeps calling. What the fuck, dude? Okay.
Aha!
So, Riley now has a fear of the dark. I can understand why after just being abducted. Whatever those aliens did really messed with the head. Looming doom. Whoa. Just back and forth between dazed and not. Looming dread. Discover something new about him. A fear that wasn't there before. Growing inside, ready to overcome Riley into paralysis at any moment. Weird. That was crazy. Like, the fuck? Red didn't even know anything fucking happened. Add this Instagram story. Update social media status. Feel comfort outside at night. Feel confident outside at night. Wow, Riley. That's nuts. At least you didn't come back pregnant. At least you don't have to go to work for a few days. Fuck. Because, like, to be honest, you know, aliens have to be real. It's statistically impossible for there not to be another intelligent, something intelligent out there, either on our part or above, or maybe even behind. There's no possible way with the expanse of the universe that there's just no way that there's not something else that's smart out there. So it's just like, that's actually kind of creepy. Alien abductions and stuff like that, you know. If it's true, it's true. If it's not, there's nothing really I can do about it. If they're coming all the way over here, they want something. And stuff like that. It's like Elon Musk is the only one that's really just exploring to explore, but in all actuality, you know, he's looking for resources on other planets too, just like just more places for us to settle, and it'd be the same thing for any other species or race of beings that may be out there and stuff like that. Yeah, I do kind of believe in it and stuff like that. So, you know. We're going to have you repair that. And then mop all that up. Because, like, I grew up on horror movies. I grew up on Stephen King and Tales of the Crypt and other scary stuff like that, you know. Dinosaurs, different things like that, and it was just like the only movie to ever give me nightmares was M. Night Shyamalan's Signs. Signs was the only movie to ever give me nightmares, and it gave me nightmares for 2 weeks solid. So yeah, I believe in aliens, but you know, it's not nothing that I'm scared of or anything like that. I think it'd be kind of cool, but like, you never know the context of that, really. So what about you? Do you believe in aliens? Extraterrestrials? Believe there's life out in the expanse of space? Oh, God, another sneeze. Holy crap. Sorry about that. Lottery day. To be honest, not really. I'm 28 and I haven't seen anything yet. Yeah, yeah, no, for sure. It's just like it's not one of those things I'm going to sit here and argue with you on it and stuff like that. But I just believe that statistically, that there's no possible way that there isn't some other form of intelligent life in the quadrillions, octillions of miles of space and time and all that other kind of stuff. It's just like the universe is constantly expanding. We are quite a ways away from the original point of expansion, so it's just like there has to have been or currently is or going to be more intelligent life somewhere in all of that, because statistically if it happened to our planet it will happen to other planets, kind of thing. And that's just for what I have to say. You know, whether they're here or they're abducting people or any of that other kind of stuff, I don't necessarily believe that. But if it was to be a thing, they would be here to they would want something. So, you know, and whether that be knowledge or labor or whatever it may be, resources or whatever, you know, it's just like, who knows, it could be almost along the lines of like what Mass Effect is, where it's just like eventually, you know, oh well, we moved into space travel and all this other kind of stuff, and then we're met with a galactic like federation or something like that that brings us in because we've finally reached this point in our evolution or something like that. You know, it could be one of those kind of things. It could be like a hostile takeover kind of thing, or it can just be just something normal. You know, just kind of interesting stuff like that. You know, but being a lumberjack out there in the forest, a couple of times I've heard strange noises that I cannot give answers to. That and also strange lights in the sky. Being out in the wilderness, you know, because out where I live, you know, it's a lot of hiking and outdoor recreation areas and different stuff like that, BLM land and stuff like that, public domain land and stuff like that, that are in some places out here are even considered uh, starlight parks or something like that, where they're so far excluded from society that you can see like the full Milky Way and all that other kind of stuff. And yeah, you see some pretty strange shit out there, you know, so shit that you can't really explain. And it's just like, so it's just like, I don't give a full like, no, I don't believe in that, but I also don't say, oh, I believe 100% in it, you know, because I just believe that there has to be, you know, I it's almost kind of along the lines that I want there to be, you know, kind of thing. And did Red head off being pretty good? Yeah, he did. So how are you doing, Riley? It looks like you got away from a lot of your stuff there. Got bags under your eyes. Purchase lottery ticket. We're gonna make some game mods. No, actually, let's make another mobile app. Purchasing the lottery ticket, heck yeah. Mmm. But yeah, and then there's also some really crazy animals out there. It's just like that one Asian deer that has like nostrils on the top of its freaking nose and stuff like that up by its eyes and shit. It's just like that's creepy as shit. It's just like that don't even look like it's from this planet, you know? It's like it does until it starts breathing. It's just like, oh shit. Oh, thank you, Diaz, for the cheers break. All right. So, if you got them, drink them. If you got them, smoke them. Either way, cheers to you guys. I appreciate each and every one of you and all of your guys' support. So, cheers to you guys, and thank you, Diaz, for the cheers break. Wait a second. Why the fuck is Rayleigh in here? She had like just like have a key or something. Rayleigh Sunset came to mourn our animals. Here, you need some social. Let's go talk to her. Brighton day. Talk about dreams. Flatter. And discuss gourmet dishes. Heck yeah. Oh. Sing about the lottery. No. Discuss interests. we'll let them get through what we already have stocked up here. Tell engaging story. As to join household. Interesting. Describe new idea. Chat about property values. Oh, apparently Rayleigh's a geek. Nice. Nice. Geekity geekity. Talk about new app. Good reputation. Introducing himself to new Sims, Riley has a chance to start a relationship off with a higher amount of friendship as his reputation now precedes him. Nice! You are just one of the most little popular skinny guys there is, isn't there? What you cooking? Make spaghetti. Look at this. Simology. Public image. Good reputation and a B-lister celebrity. Damn, Riley. And I just realized something. Okay, we're going to go into build mode. Because I need to fix this. I gotta let the OCD win, man. It just has to. There we go. Now do a nice good old save. Alright. Back to regular speed. Let Riley finish making their spaghetti. When Red gets home, we're going to try for the science baby. I think they're officially both ready for it. And we had a close call with Riley with him being abducted.
Oh, Nita.
Cooking channel. Watch the cooking channel while you guys eat. Heck yeah. That's a good question because I haven't played the Star Wars edition of Sims 4. But I would assume, from what I understand, and what I would also assume, you would have some of the characters like Princess Leia, like at least their outfit and stuff like that. Probably a new map or location and stuff like that. So that I think it would be pretty cool. You definitely probably see a decent amount of aliens, probably a couple of different types of aliens. And I would assume that if you're playing with that pack, that it would be pretty decent. Sad. All right. Well, go upstairs and cry about it. Chat with Clement. Flirt with Riley. Now he's energized. Still sad, but energized. Gosh. Ooh. Ugh. Use the bathroom. What the fuck? Something happened, all daisy. Purchase lottery ticket. Oh. All right. Is there Eco Lifestyle Edition also, and the Deluxe Party Edition? I think I have. I may have the Eco Lifestyle. I'm not sure if I have the Deluxe Party Edition. There are quite a few different packs and add-ons and stuff like that they have, and it's just like uh my my friends and stuff that play this. Oh God, man, they have like just about everything that's came out for this game.
Yes.
No, actually, now that I think about it, I don't have the Eco. I have a lot of the like classic ones. Nice, Riley, cleaning up.
Oh, I am nada. Oh, oh,
Dazed again. Take steamy shower.
Oh, ho, ho.
I heard the Eco one is pretty interesting. They gave you a lot of different stuff in the Eco one, and the Party Deluxe one is I think where you get like the DJ booths and different stuff like that. I think I have the famous sim one. I have the city one. I have I think the alien one, and a couple of other ones like that. Oh. Make business calls.
Lumen Bepto? Oh, Shimuk Warb. Descos? Gibora, Defool, Burbachel Leaf, Hispaniba Whelm, Pator.
All right. All right. Get the romance back up a little bit.
Darpza.
Oh. Wixa. Oh.
Snurbiafa. Swinja yao jajorb. Simze. Quarbo bay. Yabawarb. Volushoka. They nishe. From Chima.
Even more.
Updu. Hima. See? Wow.
Ah. Haha.
Ooh.
All right.
Ooh.
Wow. Huh. Spin bay.
I understand you're tired.
Kluba Yonk?
Stoon.
Gotcha.
Has to have science, baby. All right. Your auction, have you auctioned off any semi trucks? Yes, yes. Usually nothing like super big. Like we've had a couple of Freightliners through and stuff like that, but
Oh. I am Naba.
yeah, definitely,
Oh.
definitely interesting. We're gonna wait on that. Hey, you're both too tired. Yeah, go to sleep. I don't know why they're both dazed. Because Riley was the only one that was abducted. Hmm. Dizzy from illness. Can't tell if it's him or the rest of the world spinning. Interesting. So they're both sick with something. All right. Got to do everything you planned.
Ah. Huh. Nopta. Oh. I am Naba. Oh. 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 Oh.
Take vacation day.
Ooh. Oh. Zoba. Ah. Eloid. Oh. Parvo.
Damn already. Didn't even go to the doctor. Oh no. I think he did get impregnated by an alien because we never made it to the doctor. We never went to the doctor. Oh no. Oh no. It might be. It might be. Oh, dude. Dude. Oh, dude. Our whole plan got fucked up. Still a science, baby, but fuck. Oh, dude. Yeah, we've had a few bigger trucks come through our auction and stuff like that. Um, like we get like crane trucks, big flatbeds and stuff like that. Full on semi trucks like Peterbilts and Kenworths and stuff like that. They're a lot rarer to see through our auction. But you do see like some of the smaller ones, like some Western Stars and like Freightliners and stuff like that come through. More choices. More choices. Yeah, let's see. Let's see. Can we get this going? Let's see if it tells us. Oh no, can't do it. Or if we end up having like 3 kids, an alien and another kid. Okay. All right. Okay. We're gonna end up having 2 kids. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Because we want to have the science baby, even though Riley is currently pregnant with an alien. So let's see. Okay. All right. They're each gonna have one. Holy crap! What the fuck? The alien gave Riley a baby? Yeah. Okay, so Red just went and had the science baby, so he gave birth to the science baby. And Riley's going to give birth to an alien. Are you thinking about abortion? No. No. We're going to raise both babies. The human baby is going to be a little bit further ahead than the alien baby is, but no. What should we name this child? This one's the one of both Riley and Red's DNA. Okay. I'm thinking. I was thinking read. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with read. We're gonna go with read for this one. Done.
Yibs. Holla, Briv.
Wait, what? Where the fuck are you going, Red? Where's the bassinet? Go home. Birth of a child. Where's the child? This is my question here. Oh. There's the child. Age up already. Choose free feeding preference. Prefers bottle feeding. Okay. So this is going to be interesting. So now we're going to be raising two kids in one bedroom. Oh God. Okay. All right. All right. You know, the home office might move up into this bedroom, to be honest. Love Day starts tomorrow. The lotto winner is Holly Alto. All right. Objects by room. Kids' room. Kids' furniture. Two bassinets. The green one is going to be for the alien. Alright. Okay, so now it... Oh wait, we better get another high chair, to be honest. Two forms of science, baby. we have just a child that's made from science, and we have an alien baby that's coming. So this is nuts. This is crazy. This was not how I was expecting this to go. We're going to be on for like another hour or so. Plan on going about 5 hours, 5.5 hours, depending on how all this ends up going. But we just added an alien. Well, we just added an alien to our... Okay, let's see. Shush. Bounce. Hold baby, bottle feed. Okay. Cuddle. Talk to. Rock. Kuat. Bounce. Shush. Level up to parenting level 2. Baby care. Change diaper. Bottle feed. Cuddle. Make silly face. Seems to be happy. He's still sick with something. We have ghosty animals. We have a science baby, and we have an alien on the way. Oh my god. This is going to be one hell of a family. The alien was definitely unexpected, and I was not expecting by Red asking Riley to have a science baby that Red would be the one that had the baby. Welcome back, Husky. So yeah, this is going to be a pretty crazy family. We went through, put a new crib in, got another bassinet for Riley to have their alien baby and stuff like that. I'm just saying this is going to be a really crazy family with a science baby and an alien baby. The alien baby was not expected, and I was also not expecting that if Red asked Riley for the science baby, that Red would be the one having the science baby. Yeah, I'm wondering what it's going to look like too. I'm wondering if it's going to end up coming out green, or if it's going to be one of the ones that like doesn't show its skin or whatever, or like it can hide back and forth, or what it's going to be like. And yeah, raising them together and them being the inheritors of this house, it being a 2-bedroom house with a giant master bedroom. It's just like whoever is going out of the two is more successful is going to get the master bedroom, kind of stuff. We were also talking. I was also saying that the media room, where the computer and everything else is probably going to be moved upstairs into the master bedroom. And the one that Red had with Riley and Red's DNA is a boy. I'm pretty sure. So let's see what gender the the alien baby comes out to. That's going to be the interesting one. We'll confirm 4 of those. Take medicine. We're going to take our medicine. Combated is cold. Heck yeah. So we can age up the baby right now. I'm wondering what it says if I click on this bassinet for Riley. No moment in Sim's life more joyous than the birth of a child in 2 days. So I wonder if I go to travel. Okay. With red. Alright. Let's see, where's the hospital at? That's what city I need to figure out where it is. No, I'm sorry, but we do not pay for viewers here. Thank you, DS. I appreciate that. Always can count on DS to get rid of some sketchy folk. Dear God, ow. Clacked my teeth together on that one. Ouch. That's for, okay. And go ahead, promenade. No, all retail. I swear there's one of these that had like a doctor's office in it. Interesting, okay. Okay. Cancel the travel then. I guess I don't have that DLC then. Alrighty. Old baby. Okay, we're gonna hit a save. Because stuff's a little glitchy after we tried to leave. Have you watched Skeeter Jen on YouTube? No, I haven't. What do they do? Like, what's their YouTube channel about?
Jokey T-Boo. Oh. Chipola. Oh. Yumala. Midsta. Chipola. Oh. Gedna Nubu. Yumala. Oh. 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 Sound Nubu. Oh. Oh. Stupa. Loose. Hoots. Yeah.
No, I don't want that. What the hell's that over there for?
Oh, Cardool.
We're gonna hit save, go to manage worlds. Because there's something that's happening over here in the corner and I can't check their needs. So we're gonna try to fix that real quick. It glitched a little bit. Alright, have you heard of Chris Hansen? I'm pretty sure that one definitely sounds a lot more familiar than Skeeter Jen. But Chris Hansen sounds pretty familiar. What's her YouTube channel about? There's a lot of YouTube channels that I watch. And some of them, you know, I've seen a couple videos of. And then other ones, you know, I watch on a pretty regular basis. Oh shit, thank you DS for the cheers break. That's absolutely amazing. So yeah, if you got them, drink them. If you got them, smoke them. Either way, cheers to you guys. You're all absolutely amazing. Thank you for your help and everything and your support. And cheers to you guys. Thank you again for the cheers break. More choices. More choices. Okay. Train commands. Pet care. More choices. Alright.
Oh, Torbaset Chang, Elswa, Kazoy Traben, Pip Top Frenzy,
Alright.
Grease,
I don't know if I'm allowed to say this, but Skeet Gene makes videos on YouTube and confronts online predators in person. Oh, damn. Interesting. Oh, I know who Chris Hansen is. Yeah. Yeah, no. Okay. Interesting. You jogged my memory on who Chris Hansen was. But yeah, freaking A. Well, you watch them quite a bit. Interesting. Mean. Let's see. Interesting. Okay. So I'm trying to figure out how we're going to get, because I think we're getting towards the max of our people on here and stuff like that. So I think I gotta get rid of a couple of the ghosts or get rid of them all.
Oh, Yibs.
Practice speech.
Nobi Nobi. Vambo Vimpa Skiba. That's so. Last word. Yibs. Yibs. Nobi Weepsta. Paim Zashlo Mekaroo. Freaker. Grobe Unsa. Abu Boo. Frieza. Crin. Zarvstrom boy. Zoopa.
Yeah, I watch him sometimes, and a couple other YouTubers who does that kind of stuff. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I watch the guy who I can't remember his name, but he's the guy who like takes down like computer scamming rings. You know, like where they fucking steal your information, then blackmail you to give it back, and you know stuff like that. The call centers and stuff like that. Like he shuts down that kind of stuff. Like I watch a few different YouTubers that do that kind of stuff.
Loon. Enaflox. Iwuni Vo. Yeah, Steve. Chibi Grange. Grange. Orga to toe. Oh, Cardool. Torbaset Che. Pelswa. Kazoi Traben. Nobi Nobi. Yebun. Kimba. Sonza Priesta. Quipimbo. Bena Flim. Griff. Dapso. Last word. Yibs. Yibs. Yarba. Yib. Zagu Zagu. Hogan.
He's almost got that done.
Me Nips.
Oh, Scammer Payback and Kibagna, yeah. Yeah, no, I've watched I can never pronounce. But yeah, I've watched Kit and Scammer Payback. Like those guys are freaking awesome.
Pelswa. Kazoi Traben. Pipped up.
It's just like those kind of people are smart as,
Frieza.
you know. It's
Zarvstrom.
just like damn.
Dobi Dobi. Vimpa Skiba. Yibs. Dapso. Last word. Yibs.
Crying baby.
Zashlo Mekaroo.
Rock. Baby care. Change diaper.
Frieza. Kid Noob
bottle feed. So after we get a little read done, I think we're going to go into Manage Worlds. Parenting level 3. Red is at parenting level 3. Can solve basic motives like bladder hygiene and fun. Okay, nice. Heck yeah. Goes to work in 9 hours. Also needs to eat. Riley's playing games. More choices. Program. Continue making mobile app. Alright. Now we're going to hit a save. Well, actually, I'm going to go to Manage Worlds. We're going to save and go to Manage Worlds. Alrighty. I'm going to give you guys a voluntary cheers break because I want another one. So if you got them, drink them. If you got them, smoke them. Either way, come smoke with me. Cheers, buddy. Manage household. Edit, add, and remove Sims from the household and create a Sim. Alright. So that's what we're going to do. Is he signing off? No, I'm not signing off yet. We're going in here and getting rid of the ghosts. So that we have room for the kids and stuff like that.
What in a shoots day?
Alright, delete pet. Yes. Delete pet, yes.
Ooh.
Alright. Last one. Alright.
Ooh.
Play. Alright. Alright. Configure neighborhood stories for all households in my households. What's R3 do? Alright. So now we're going to go down. We're going to save this. Because, yes, sadly, we had to get rid of the ghosties. But, yeah, we chillin'. Crying baby.
Oh, Simba.
Changing diaper.
The nerve.
Back to bed. Now we're going to hit this with a save. All right.
Ah.
2 days. Weird weight gain. Riley has put on quite a few pounds. Surprise pregnancy.
Oh, Cardule.
75% down on that.
Freak that.
All right, let's see. Complete. All right. So add this Instagram story. Add the social media.
Yes.
Oh, and then
Yipsy.
cook. Let's see what we cooking. Let's cook some empanadas. Family size, because we're gonna have to start cooking large amounts so that when Red can eat, he can eat, and when Riley can eat, they can eat. About to be super famous with an alien baby.
You.
My gosh.
You.
Oh no. Oh no, damn alarm. Shut up. Shut up. Oh god. I'm sorry. Sorry about the alarm, guys. Ugh. Get Riley eating. Get some food made ahead of time. And then hygiene and sleep. Freaking alarm. It's just like that tone right there can wake me out of a dead sleep, instantly piss me off, all kinds of different stuff. It's just like for whatever reason that alarm works so well, and I don't know why, but it does. And it's just like, ugh. Well, damn.
Guanubu? Hoyam. Sibiday.
What are you throwing away?
Chapin.
Oh, the diapers? Baby bottles. What the fuck, Red? God, just throwing that shit on the ground. Weird weight gain. This is crazy though. I'm excited to see what this baby's going to look like. I'm excited to see if it's going to be like green or blue, or like if it's going to be like regular human colored with just like weird eyes or something. And the fact that we have two different gene paths, one with red and one with some random alien. And that was my fear when Riley got taken, that Riley was going to come back pregnant. And sure enough, pregnant. Through the city eating food. That's the ability to cook more than 26 recipes to learn and get out there and try more food. Interesting. And Red's about to go to work too, so hire nanny service.
Yowd the boo. Hogasoba. Soba. Aw. Kay West. Chade Sturka. And Chilo. Mirbani. Patur.
Dang. And luckily, we have the money to actually hire nanny service. Take shower. What the fuck is this bitch running in here fucking stomping? So that notification wall, I need to see what it said about the baby.
Yep.
It's It's Reed's birthday. Time to just flies, doesn't it? We'll age up after get back from work.
Yibsy. Libs. Oh.
Research.
Yibsy.
Royalty reports. Let's see how Husky Man Racing makes $117 when Rue's Hopping Adventure is now down to only 13. And there goes Riley and Red off to work. The nanny's still here, hopefully. Yep. So there's still going to be successful people. We're going to continue to hire a nanny as long as we can sustain the money growth and stuff like that and continue to go. Yo, Farface, you said earlier in stream that you're not a fan of Coca-Cola, right? Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of Coca-Cola. Like, I'll drink it if I have to, but it's definitely not my go-to soda if I'm having soda. Have you seen the Coca-Cola Oreo cookie flavor? Yes, I have seen it. I can't remember exactly where I seen it at. I don't know if it was a commercial or if I actually seen it at a store. But that just sounds nasty to me. Have you tried it? No. No, I have not tried it. And to be honest, it doesn't sound like something I'd want to try. And he's downstairs watching TV, which is all good. Baby's crying. She seems like a grumpy old lady. I have, and it was really good. Okay. If I see it, I'll have to try it. I'm going to take your word on it. Buyout offer. Oh. Okay, hold on. Damn. A rival company contacts Riley privately with an offer to buy his Featherlight speaker. Riley can sell out and take cash or stand by his product and hope it's successful. Keep the product. Do you think we should keep the product or do you think we should sell off the product? Because I think personally we should keep the product because with the fame that Riley is getting, this speaker could possibly just like fly off the shelves. Keep the product or sell the product. Keep the product, sell the product. Keep it. Hell yeah. Keep the product. Riley knows the rival won't make an offer if they didn't have cause for concern. Before he knows they have desperately tripled their offer. Riley now knows that his idea is going to be a huge success, and staying right there with him. So a medium gain, heck yeah. So this is interesting. So yeah, we're gonna be a nanny family, kinda. I don't know why she's so pissy. She's gonna be really pissy when there's gonna be two of them. But one's about to be a toddler. But once they become toddlers, they stay downstairs. I don't like the way she stomps around my house. But she's keeping the baby happy. She's not treating the baby like shit. At least. Grumpy old lady loves kids, but hates people. I love kids until they become adults. Oh, God. Quite a few pounds. Surely it's just a phase. Fire. Fire, I say. What are you teaching my newborn child? If he becomes an arsonist, I'm going to blame you, lady. I do have to say that the science child was like damn near instant. It was just like they walked out, walked back, done. New baby. Where Riley's went through a whole gestation period. It was just like we're waiting for Riley to actually pop. To be honest, we're going to have to figure out what we're going to do with the office down here. I think we're going to have to stick it over here, our office and everything. Or we're going to have to take this storage room and turn it into an office, this closet. So we have two options for where this is going to go, because this room is going to have to be the second child's room. And then, like I said, whoever's the more successful out of the two. Hey Riley, I think I have a crush on Kabar Sebastian. Go for it. So the baby's crying. This lady's taking forever to get up there. Riley's about to pass out. $226. Damn. $2,226 simoleons from the day of work. Holy crap. Well, it looks like our time today has concluded. See you next time. Reach parenting level 3. Nice. Uh-oh. Riley's about to, like, pass out. At the Spice Festival? No, we can't go to the Spice Festival. Have you tried Dr. Pepper cream soda flavor? Yes, I have. That is actually really, really good. I do like that one. That one is a pretty good one. No coffee, dude. Just go to bed. Coffee prop broke.
Go in a row.
What are you doing? Hold baby.
Midstone. Oh. Chipmunk. Midstone. Oh. Kerventra. Amu. Oh, lure. Oh, yeah.
Reed just become good friends with Red. Nice.
Yep, so, fire whoopee. Crypto saves. Oh. Roshimba. Oh. Zagu. Ah.
Throw away all the diapers.
Ah.
Ugh, Reba.
Ah, ba-da-ba-doo, ba-ba-doo-doo-doo-doo.
All right. Looky there, looky there. Let's get some nom noms in here. Party size. All right. Kari. Statue.
Fanoob soon. Jinjil Shopa? Ah.
Here's on cheek.
Ah. Floofy Yaspa. Shipnoid. Olakum Fej. Yimpel Sway. Nonafej. Yasharu.
Well, they're both gonna be sad about that. That Love Day kind of went to the side. I think that's one of the first holidays we missed.
Boom is Pazoi.
Uh-oh. Abnormal changes to body. Wait. Something is definitely not right. Riley's body is changing has left him quite suspicious. Grab a serving.
Chima Parstu. Clean up. Clean everything up. Clean up, everybody. Clean up, clean up, clean up.
Oh. Aha.
Chipona. Oh. Yapdo. Oh, Zelgala. Mozi. Mozi Nubu. Oh, Quavada. Oh, Ganoush. Oh, Gownham Shusha.
All right. Hopefully that should help the baby.
Ah.
Oh, Subi Wig.
Winupta. Amu. Oh, lurb. Amu. Amu nubu. Imala. Aha.
All right. Heck yeah, things are going good. Go to the bathroom.
Imala.
So their parenting skill, so Riley's is almost a 4.
Getting it, Nubu. Chipona.
And Red's is almost a 4 as well.
Getting it, Nubu. Yupdo. Oh. Leave day. Yoki Tibu. He's a new. Chipona.
Make business calls.
Hopefully Nardu. Sukuni Lazar. Wanufarik. Chronochech. Descos? Gibara. Deful. And Pechilo. Mirbani. Patur.
Doing pretty good job on taking care of the kids though. Heck yeah.
Stern Zerpa Nooch.
So if you got your stuff all dusted off so you can play yourself some Sims 3.
Sloofa Warmba. Stern Zerpa Nooch. Pofale Nardu. Sakuni Lazar. Ubara Zakuni. Yord Rinka. K. Wes. Chabes. What's up?
What was that? I was asking if you got your stuff dusted off so you can play yourself some Sims 3.
Torbaset Che. Yadraz Vumpa. Francais. Chow Tokibo. Sika. Sonza Brista.
Because you were talking about that earlier. That you wanted to play some Sims 3. Some Sims 3 pets.
North. Fui Wame. Aga. Finib Schwabe.
Work on that charisma so he can get another promotion. He's right there.
so.
We're waiting for Riley to pop
Yibs.
so that we can make the official size of the family
Warga to toe.
of 4. 2 children
Ogan Shima. Uwibus Yif. Waksa.
and 2 adults.
Obi Weepsta.
Oh, I have to wait for the game to come in the mail. Oh, okay. All right. Because were you talking about, were you talking about playing Sims 4 then? You're talking about playing something earlier.
Prove unsa. Plato. Flip crude. Flint. Blue Swanoon. Steve.
Read aged up. To young Sim. Young Sim aspiration. Pick a trait. Cautious, sensitive, calm, sunny, wiggly, intense. Calm. Like to watch the world. Less likely to cry or become angry, and won't grow tired of activities unless the other infants, however, they are less likely to explore the world on their own. Cautious, these Sims appreciate the familiar but are slow to warm up to new experiences, sensitive, prone to diaper rash, and are often picky with food. Okay, wiggly. These Sims are always on the go and want to play and move. However, they often struggle to fall asleep, pay attention, or for extended periods of time. We're going to go with calm. Sim is too young to have an aspiration. Alright, done.
Tugabor.
Holy crap. Holy crap. Hey. Put in crib.
Flumi Wame. Aga. Finib Schwabe.
Why does he have sunglasses on? Wait a second, what? I'm going to go live on Twitch tonight, but I'm not sure what I'm going to be playing. Do you have Sims? Like, freaking... Or Sim has sunglasses on. Is that the alien baby? No, this is not the alien baby. This is the baby between Riley and Red. Come on, get that last skill. There we go. Now go put that baby in the crib before that baby, something happens with him. Look at this little guy right here. Interesting looking baby. He's kind of dapper, isn't he? And the sunglasses. The sunglasses, I'm saying, man. Crazy. So he's hungry and sleepy. Okay, so try baby's first food. Okay. Homemade hummus, ice cream, rice porridge. We're gonna go smashed avocado. Let's see if this kid. Reed is a calm infant. Calm infants like to watch the world. Are less likely to cry and become angry and don't grow tired of activities. He's getting something to eat. Good on him. While the baby's asleep, then he can get some rest. Let's see how Riley's doing up here. Royalty reports something suspicious is happening. $213 on Husky Man Racing 365. That's pretty freaking awesome.
Just robo pinkaboo, gen sibu karu. Neeb, Oza ibna plugim omiva nixulu. Luna fever. Ombre.
Get leftovers.
Yaba. The double face flora nime. Hubberry. Gribbit prolific sipid. Charnu Christmas Avenue, ankle rope. Fly. Buddy sharp shaw ombus bantu boy. Your big zor.
Nap on the couch.
Dagday. Tiger roof, tooth guffer. Sepina jifikalu. Yama umpi elfu mitham durfna chunky. Rimple sama roshi sana wub. Super hoople reader
What the fuck? Use the bathroom.
Sloopy. Pampini umkara bobbisipi. Zombie retail loop. Yurbik zurzab tibu pilting. Floof gaffa barda rupa. Banza. Derisi yoba frolis. Dag dag arpanoy bemba. Umbig whippaloy. Umbig bantu. Eknabe yurbik zurzab. Gapapa halazoya ushnoosh.
No, not bladder failure. No, that's not what I wanted. No, now they both have experienced bladder failure. That is not good. Mop up.
Hey!
Take a thoughtful shower. At least you didn't leave the mess. So much uncomfortability here. Mildly unpleasant meal. Unknown terrifying reason, something definitely not right. Body is changing, left him quite suspicious. Cook. Let's see. Whatever this is, family size.
Ogorish, Barumis Varanoi Weeby, Dromis Serabin Dombili, Oribe Rize Alubar.
Aha. Onabur Yasmiz Kloibim?
Nasnafo. Beshna Limla.
Mershau Vadi Shenbe Yemsu. Quis Bekanoi Mifwa.
Alrighty, hell yeah. Come on, Riley, you gotta pop anytime now.
Trick stove.
Dos Sispa, Seru, Kelkan,
Cowboy Ariba Girigan.
Dornik Tinsum, Kirtanoi Palipa.
Koyoba Jinsiba. Tintu Umuru Rashna.
One Shokan Zambun, Probinja in a boat fermenta frosh. Once.
Nahara Tintu Shaba.
Heck yeah. Things are looking good, looking good. When Red wakes up, we're going to try to, we might get a babysitter so that we can work on his logic. And it looks like it's just about time to start watering the plants. Reed is very hungry. Bottle feed him.
Pasagoo. Ribe.
He wears red diapers. Red diapers with a yellow top.
Himala.
It's his randomly selected wardrobe.
Noosh noosh. Yupdo. Ramble yibs. Cerno. Nim nim nim. Caribou Plinkle. Oh. Breppy. Neep Sarpzo. Wibs. Oh.
Through the walls you go. Give bubble bath. Clean lightly.
Oh, no.
Bum bum bum.
Ooh. Oh. Scroobs a Nubu. Oh, Scroobsa, Scroobsa. Oh. Ooh, Tigoo.
He's almost at level 4 parenting. Hell yeah. Having him get a couple of levels before we had the kids was a good idea.
Oh, Yabo.
Put him down across the bathroom so he can go take a shit. By the time he crawls over to him. Oh god. No. Comfort.
Ooh. Oh.
Give bath.
Shoo, shoo, shoo. Ew. Oh. Sister.
You go to the bathroom before you piss yourself again.
Inaka! Birchie, Birchie! Quarbo! Ah, yips.
Their needs go down really, really quick, these kids do.
Woo! Darishi.
I'm in the crib for bed. Then grab a serving and go lay down yourself. And we have a cheers break from DS. Thank you, DS. Alright, so if you got them, drink them. If you got them, smoke them. Either way, cheers to you guys. You guys are absolutely amazing. Too spicy. Check infant. you think you might play some Sims, or you think it's something more exciting than Sims, or maybe some cities or something like that when you go live? Take speedy shower. Play Blick Blocks. Riley needs to pop already, damn it. The bathroom breaks are becoming more and more closer and closer together. All right. Gotta keep that social media status up.
Oh. Ooh. Oh, shui B.
Wicks. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Whoa. Whoa.
He knows Zoom.
Ah, supta.
What's this?
Yes. Oh, yes.
Chat with Marquito or whatever? Who the hell that is?
Nar, Vadish.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Hey. Whoa.
Fun trip Nipso.
Oh.
Sepit mom. Zapade. Skiba Yamoob. Sorbin Nurks.
Give pep talk.
Bepso. Flash swerve.
Ask about baby due date.
Nibs.
Oh, Renuk.
Express admiration.
Persda.
Vedish.
Galebi tube. Fuinta.
Oh,
Brighton
Mush
day.
Epso.
Buito. Ho ho.
Oh, Narfa.
Oh.
Cardul.
Discuss latest games.
Phoenib Schwabe. Yibs. Yibs.
Yips? Yips from Jay.
Imminent close encounter. Whatever it is about to come out.
Oop de shoe.
Oh, Barbo.
Miso.
Oh, Sakabaya. Ooh.
Hey, Snoo.
Mop like mad. Them playing Blick Block. Mop like mad.
Yarpa.
Have baby. All right, Riley's finally ready to pop. We're about to see what this baby looks like. Oh God. Oh God. Is it gonna be green?
Oh, oh, the scooper. Oh.
And what's the name? So what's gonna be the first name? Do you have an idea, Husky? You wanna name the alien baby? What's a good first name? Come on. Let me know, let me know. Give me the option. What do you think? What do you think? First name. Give me a first name. Or anybody else have a good idea? I don't know why, but I always like the name Travis. Okay, we will go with Travis. Alright, Travis. Bam.
Whoa.
Is that a purple baby or a blue baby? It's a blue baby. Oh God, the voice. She is so cute. It's a girl. Holy crap. Wait. What's going on?
Jimplahabe?
New baby.
Sarba.
Ah, Nubu Yurno. Oh. Oh.
So we have a boy and a girl. Oh God, okay. Cuddle. Send to home world.
Oh, Popio Maeve.
Bounce.
Flurbetra.
Are you serious? Yeah.
Ayawopi. Himala. Oh.
Alright. This is crazy. I want to see what these more choices are. Baby care, feed baby, bottle feed. Oh wait, what the hell? Hold on a second. Cuddle.
Susu. Yobo. Mwah. Nubu. Nubu.
Breastfeed.
Show leap Krimfta. Oh.
Rock. She's so cute.
Yapsoa.
Kuat.
Oh, mwah. Oh, they gelna. Oh, the scoofa?
Are you able to change the baby name? Oh yeah, Travis. Oh god, yeah, we didn't pay attention. Yeah. A female alien named Travis. Is the mother a male or female? The mother is male. That's why we were having a science baby. Okay, so we are going to have to change that. Okay. Alright. So, we're going to hit save. We're going to save this. Yes, so we're saving. We're saving. So, we need a female name. We need a female name, and it's a blue alien. Okay, manage worlds. Just go to manage worlds because we just got done saving. So, female name for a blue alien. And the baby clothes looks pretty crazy, some eccentric stuff. So I'm excited to see what's going on as this baby grows. This is gonna be cool. Because that's a rarity that happens. That you get abducted and especially come back pregnant. Crazy. Manage household. Edit. So have we came up with a female name? What do you think?
With steam.
Okay, we got son. I don't know why we can't edit Travis's name yet. Okay, play. But wow, okay. Now this is interesting. This has turned into a whole nother level of yeah, this is a whole nother level of like interesting challenge here because it's a house challenge, but now Havana, Hannah, Ashley, Emma, Paige, or Pearl. Okay. So I'm going to write down a couple of these. I think what I'm going to do Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to write down these names and then we're going to go through them.
Chibu. Oh, Nubu.
Alright, so what we're going to do is we have 2 H names, 2 P names, and an A and an E. So what we're going to do is we're going to flip a coin. Hannah and Havana. Havana has heads. Hannah has tails. So tails. So Hannah moves on. Pearl and Paige. Pearl gets tails. Paige gets heads. Damn. That went into my space heater. So Pearl is out. And then we have Ashley and Emma. Ashley is heads, Emma is tails. Alright, heads. So Ashley stays, Emma's down. So we'll go Hannah and Ashley. Hannah gets heads, Ashley gets tails. So Hannah stays. Now Hannah and Paige. Hannah gets heads, Paige gets tails. Oh, well, it looks like Paige is the winner. So Paige is the name of our new baby girl over here. How the hell did he get up here? I have not been paying attention. Holy shit. Where do you think you're going? Change dirty diaper. Shush. Talk to.
Oh, gazebo. Dippa dippa.
Bounce, coo at. Level 4 baby. Parenting, I mean. She's so cute. More choices. Baby care. Feed. Breastfeed.
Oh, well, neat. Nubu. Oh, with a nubu. Oh, hello, nubu.
We are not sending to Homeworld. Rock
Oh, ayabo.
and cuddle. Change diaper.
Yum the boo.
Pick up.
Hiya, Whoopie. Clip to save. Yo, mwah. New boo. New boo.
Comfort.
Ventra. Whoop, mwah. Oh, they
Lapatow, new boo. Whoa!
Talk to read. Check infant.
Linkto Trebane. Sonza Brista. Quipimbo. Piff Dravoy. Snares. Yadrast Boompa. Friends Debay. Brizak Mobsy. Ha! Hoots. Yeah.
Bottle feed.
Pussagoo. Ribbay. Oh. Ah.
Put Reed to bed. Get leftovers.
Oh. Oh, a mookie. Konshu Walpisa. Shishni Vivna. Zuyoi Pimboy.
Oh. Breppy. Oh, Nubu.
Sul Kamui. Ambo Mobsy Moo.
Help him out a little bit.
Ushi Mazel. Nefabalu. Enchimus Uniter. Brennable. Briefnayama. Dag. Barumas Tranquil.
All right.
Yaba. Voinaxu.
Hib. Vantu. Vadish.
No programming started. Royalty report. $227 on the Husky Man's Racing 365. Hell yeah. Two parents awake, two parents asleep. Now you go to the bathroom before you go to sleep.
Choky T-boo. Oh, squoom, Nubu. Boogie boy.
Baby crying, ree, ree.
Getting a nubu. Yibs.
Aha!
Oh, Subi Wib. Show leap Krimta. Oh. Yobo. Mwah. Nubu. Nubu.
Yeah, say they're pretty good parents to start off with, but it's a good thing that we started off pretty early. And little Paige here is awesome.
Chipoma.
No
Yapdo.
sleep.
Getting a nubu. Umala. Yapdo. Midsta. Oh. Oh. Pwinupta. Pizza new. Oh, Gownum Shursha. Yapdo.
Their lives are kind of hell at the moment, trying to actually, get some rest and everything like that. Till the baby starts crying again. Their work life's going to suffer for a little bit, but the baby just awakes laying in the crib. Crying baby, old baby,
Wibs.
Choky Tibu.
baby care,
Yapdaboo.
change dirty diaper,
Oh, they gilna.
baby care, feed,
Oh,
breastfeed.
Wib. Oh, Pupio Maeve.
All right.
Oh. Lerv. Yobo. Mwah. Nubu. Nubu. Iowa. Clip the same. Upo. Oh, they gilna. Chipoma. Yapsoa. Oh, who's sound, Nubu? Mivois.
All right.
Ah, Nubu, you're no. Oh, oh. Elo, it's so. Susu. Oh, Yagi. Oh, Nubu Lerv.
Getting up there.
Flurbaintra. Amu. Mwah. Oh, Lerv. Oh, Subi Wib. Fire Whoopie. Clip to save. Oh, the scoofa. Oh, Doggy. Oh. Oh, cardoon. Jokey T-Boo.
Get some extra sleep. Now everybody's asleep. We're going to hit a save. And we are actually going to raid out. We're going to raid out to Tally Plays. They're also playing Sims 4. I've been watching them for a little bit. Let's raid in, say hi, and stuff like that. We have ourselves one hell of a crazy little family now. So yeah, I will talk to you guys sometime during the week. If not, then I will see you next weekend, Friday, Saturday, and Saturday, Sunday, possibly Friday as well. We'll see you guys around. And I hope that you guys all have a great rest of your day. Thank you, Husky, for being here. Thank you, Decky, for the subscription and everything else. You guys are all so amazing. Bye, guys. I hope you guys have a great time. Bye, Husky. Bye, everybody.